Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Hey, there we go. Thank you, Mr. LeBear, for letting me know that. Earlier today I was working on my PC with Lord Wolfgang, and I plugged all of the wires back in, but I guess I didn't plug the mic back in. That was a good catch. So thank you. I was responding to you guys and you couldn't hear me. Miss LeBear, Luex, Laserdog, welcome all. Stream showed up underneath the video. I'm not sure how YouTube works, but that's pretty cool. It's good to see that it's promoting it. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear me now. Whoa. This has potential. The low defense is a little concerning, and the minus speed is unfortunate, but adaptability, if we were able to get any normal type moves, this thing is going to pop off. Never mind. That's unfortunate. Damn. You're getting Swift. No. Damn, that's such a good move. 120 base power move that never misses and hits both opponents in a double fight would have been sick. And then stab return. We just happened to encounter the level 6 5% spawn. It's so unfortunate. Damn. Yep, that gets us. Another one bites the dust. We're getting a runner tonight. I know it. I feel it. Okay. Okay. Not bad. This is a good underdog. We're versing Celebi and have ×4 attack order. If only we had an ability that helped it be a runner instead of just help it be a file, right? Like it helps us get to the rival without a problem. The last two files could not. Mega Octillery with a design inspired by its original concept art would be cool. For sure. So we can be a file with this. I don't know. I don't know if we full send it, but I'm tempted. Good speed, good physical attack, no contact attack order. Would have been cool if this had like clear body, no stat drops. Adamant nature also would have pushed it over the edge. As long as Celebi does not have stab psychic. I think we win. Not stab psychic, but it's stab solar beam, which means he doesn't get to attack and we one shot. Let's go. Down. I can do that over me first. Unfortunately, Mystical gives 0 XP. But his stat distribution is so nice. It's very tempting to run, I'll admit. Gyarados could be an option. I mean, I'll leave it up to chat. We can either full send Hitmonchan, or we can pivot. Yo, crank that in the house. Full send? I just wish he had a different ability, like an ability that helped him be a runner. Clear body would have been best case scenario. Statistically, they do. That is true. Alright, full send. No more scouting. Sky Attack is our ninja answer. Do I get rid of Hyper Voice or Pound? Hyper Voice is my no contact. I don't really think I need Pound. Oh, true. Attack order is no contact. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't think of that. That was a crit. You know what the plus special defense minus special attack nature is? I want to say it's bold. I could double check on that. Plus special defense minus special attack is careful. Ice Punch would be cool. I will make sure to heal before I go in. Not gonna make that mistake again. If we could get Brick Break, that would be best case scenario. Earthquake would also be really nice, yeah. They don't really need Poison Fang with attack order. They both cover grass. Alright, Hitmonchan. Let's see you smack this gym. Smack this dungeon, sorry. We are 2 for 2 on level up moves being physical attacks. I want to see Brick Break or Earthquake here. Whoa! Whoa, not what I was expecting. I mean, I'm really fast. I don't know if I specifically need Dragon Dance versus, like, Bulk Up. But I think I still take it anyways. I don't really need Pound. +1 attack and +1 speed. Oh yeah, I'm definitely taking it. I'm just trying to think, do I get rid of Poison Fang or Pound? I want to say I get rid of Pound. Yeah. Oh, I get 2 moves? What was it? Nature Power? Huh. So the downside of Nature Power is it turns into a special attack in the gym. It turns into Tri-Attack in the gym is the downside. But it's like, it's Earthquake, Seed Bomb, Rock Slide. Most of the time it's physical, it's just where I need it most, not. Yeah, it was only a hair above average at 5, and being a lower BST, it's going to kind of plateau at one point. What do you guys think? Nature Power over Poison Fang, or don't take it? Say no. Yeah, if only it was always a physical attack. If every variant of it was physical, it'd be. I would just say I would say it would be a better move in general. 'Cause it's just one of those type of moves where it's like either you suffer by being a split attacker and not having enough in both, or you suffer by being min-max and you get 50% or less of the move. So it's specifically buildings. Dungeons, such as caves, where buildings like what we are in now, this is considered a cave, not a building. So it would be Rock Slide here. Same with the Burn Tower, where the rival is in Ho-Oh, the legendary dogs are. But the lighthouse, the gyms, the kimono girls, the radio tower, those are all considered buildings, so those would all be tri-tac. As cool as the move is, and as tech on the even though on the technicality it is Earthquake, and we were asking for Earthquake, I just don't think we take it. Yeah. Overall, generally, it can be good. Like right here, it would have been good for. Actually, no, it would be Rock Slide. Like it would be good for Steel types for Earthquake in those scenarios. But no. I care about the gym fights more. It would be good for this guy too. Hit a crit. Dude has no guard or something, I don't know. What the heck? Yeah, Rock Slide would have helped right there, that's for sure. At least we didn't get paralyzed. Good crit. 3 thunders in a row with no para. Count your blessings. Facts, dude. Gosh. I need a crit. Yes, nice. Too many steel types in here. Fine. Okay. Yeah, I really need stab fighting. Oh my gosh, dude, why? Just 2 defense. Oh no, not into the... Okay, okay. He has no attack. I need to go to +6. Oh, that's game. Ah, that's game, dude. Damn it. Maybe if I kept me first, actually, I could have taken the Flame Wheel. Shadow Force, Dark Void, Feint Attack, Dragon Pulse. No stab. Sad. Slow Gyarados. Slow Alakazam. Slow Meganium. Physical attacker. Kind of split, but 80 attack is what average is, so it's kind of mediocre. Togekiss, physical attacker with my fighting moves. But could not hit ghost types other than Silver Wind, so that was not a runner. Compound Eyes, Volt Absorb. Yeah, we got the better option. It was a cool run. It was a good attempt. We tried. Tough. Too many steel types in that file. Like, if we had just been able to get to a point where we had a steel type answer, it would have been good. Oh. Okay, the ability the ability is useless. GG's. Yeah, agreed, Craig. GG's. But this is fast and strong, and starts with Power Gem. And unlike the Snorlax, the minus speed nature isn't holding it back. It would have been better to be modest. Earth power at level 9? That'd be sick. Somebody get Christian here. His favorite Pokemon. One of his favorite Pokemon. Hey, full restore. Very nice. Yes, once again, we lack a steel type answer. Or I pivot? I don't mind looking. But I don't know, I kind of like this. Obviously, we're a little bit on the frail side. Our HP is not that high. Our defenses are not that high. And with the ×4 weakness, it's a little scary. This thing getting nature power would be interesting. Having stab, seed bomb, stab, earthquake, but then it turns into try attack or surf. And I think it turns into ice beam at Ice's gym. Doo-doo. I don't really like any of the options right now. Only other option is Ninetales, which is a stone evolution. Kabutop's last one might be a full send, just gotta pray for moves, yeah. I think it's full send in this first area. I'm not really happy with any of the pivots. At least it didn't take long to scout everything. 5 minutes, that's it. Alright, we win these. Super effective power gem. And he throws. GG. Don't crit, don't crit. Okay. That's fine. Alright, GG. Should get us to 9 with a new move. Low kick is a steel type answer. It's not the move I was hoping for. At level 8, I was... Nope. At level 8, I was 27 special attack, 25 speed, but only 28 health. Not bad. I mean, quite good, truthfully. Might be a runner, Laser Dog. I mean, it needs moves, but it's got the speed, it's got the offense, and it's got a Shedinja answer. 20 PP, solid move. In a vacuum it can run, but long term, without coverage outside of the power gem, I'm not sure. Max potion? Dude, a full restore into a max potion is insane. Typing, and he's not like super frail, but by having this typing, it's a bit dangerous, for sure. We'll see. If there ends up being nothing that is to my liking, I'm not pivoting, I'm not throwing this away. Run it. I mean, we have enough speed where I should be able to scout. Wow. Wow. Okay, chat. We gotta talk about this. We gotta talk about this. Do we stay with Torterra, or do we risk the pivot to Empoleon? I mean, Empoleon is great typing. If this was on an Empoleon, I would just be so excited. Volt Absorb with these stats on an Empoleon would be insane. What do you guys think? Empoleon or Torterra? If I hate the Empoleon, Skarmory would be the only backup. I might risk a little bit of scouting on the Empoleon. Click Magnet Bomb and see what it does, and then after turn 1, if I find it to either be bad or not worth doing a turn 2 in front of it, I'm gonna run. A Scizor actually could be... Okay, so it's either stay with Torterra or pivot to Empoleon with Scizor and Skarmory as backups. He has 0 special attack. He is not a special attacker. 6 to 10. The max his base stat and special attack would be is 38. So I want to say no. Even if he is a good physical attacker, I'd rather stick with this special attacker than risk a bad physical attacker. Because now that I know that, right, my condition is, do I stay with this that we know is good and only needs moves? Or do I go to a Empoleon, which is likely min-max offense, but might not be good in general? And I'm not a big fan of physical attackers. My child. Ooh, we might level up here. I think we do. Should we get a new move before the tower? Yeah, nice. Come on, Earth Power, Energy Ball, Ice Beam, Ore Sphere, Lava Plume, Grass Whistle, 55 accurate Sleep Move. Probably not, right? It's so risky. If it was like Lovely Kiss for 75 accuracy, I would probably get rid of Magnet Bomb. Alright, Torterra, you got this. Good luck. Now that I'm realizing that Power Gem actually would have been neutral on Heatran, it probably was the better choice. I might have one-shot with Power Gem. Calcium is nice, it's a good find. I'll take more special attack. And instead of raising my special attack, it raised my HP. Come on, good move, please, good move. Trump card, I mean, okay, it's a special attack. It is contact, unfortunately, which is really dumb. But, it's something. I feel like I should get rid of Stomp instead of Magnet Bomb. Because technically they, like, Magnet Bomb also never misses. Stomp is for if they use Minimize. And then for the flinch. What do you guys think? Do we delete Stomp or do we delete Magnet Bomb? Magnet Bomb is 5 base power weaker. And they're both physical, so like it doesn't technically matter. Here. Get rid of Stomp? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Because I like that Magnet Bomb is at least no contact and never misses. Okay, at least I don't take sand chip, but gosh, this is annoying. Return to heal. Couldn't use low kick on it because it was only neutral and Jirachi doesn't have a lot of weight, so it's only 20 base power. One HP. Good crit, nice. And this way I can use the trump card on Gabite. Perfect, let's go. Oof. It went a lot worse with the -1 speed. Luckily we're just so fast. Right, Torterra brings us to the gym. And we are actually about to hit the hour mark in just a couple of minutes, so that's perfect timing. Alright, good luck. Very good throw. I had a feeling he would live. Awesome. Still have my berry, I still have full health. Got a little bit of momentum with trump card. I don't want to force a 2-shot if I can avoid it. I think this should 1-shot. Yeah. Snoring is annoying. Good crit. My trump card is stronger. And we now have trump card for the ace, which is the last mon. This is a new move right here. Silver Wind, yes. I will take that. Omni Boost would be clutch. Hell yeah. Nice, let's go. Trump card for the win. GG. Alright, TM is Giga Drain. Can't use it. Stab, special attack. Unfortunate. Only chip damage I took there was from the weather. I absolutely smoked that gym. Alright, we have ourselves a runner. Use that, damn it. So, having Storm Drain on that makes it not not viable. Let's do Bidoof. Let's do Bidoof. Bidoof. Yellow shard, nice. Another yellow shard, awesome. Max Ether. A green shard would be nice as well, so that we have a Lumberry. Because currently my full heal is technically a full restore. And I would like to save that full restore for as long as possible. Sugar Berry is cooldown resistance, not needed. Alright, Torterra needs a name. What shall we name him? What do you guys think? Cowabunga is a good name. Hey, Nomar, how you doing tonight? Doing quite well. Doing well. I had a day off today, which was nice. Sorry, I'm just fixing my arrangement here at my desk so I can be more comfortable and more locked in. Kaizo go. He's like, what you doing? Cowabunga, like I said, I was just getting myself oriented here in my chair. Alright, and off we go. We have ourselves a runner tonight. Have to have one. Hey, we got plot armor. Cool. Sucking up much electricity yet? I'm not. Oh, like with Volt Absorb? No. No activation yet. Alright, this time I at least have Silver Wind, so it's not as bad. Yeah, definitely not as bad this time. Though, he is a lower level than our last encounter with him, and we still didn't one-shot, and like, we have a move that does neutral damage. We still didn't one-shot. So, until we get Earth-powered, Jirachi is going to be a threat. Or just a wall. More of a wall than a threat. Bastard. Trying to get a Silver Wind boost for the level 23. Fortunately, did not get it. No worries. Should get a new move at the end of this cave. That was a crit. I get the Humpy boost now. High crit berry, nice. Good crit. Okay, new move. Speed Sand, lowering evasion. Unfortunate. So this is our moveset going into the gym. Green shard. I was asking for that. Just a little late. Nice crit. Hey, Matthew Scholl's in the house. How you doing tonight? Thank goodness he has Volt Absorb, dude. It's been a lifesaver so far. I've been hit by zero electric moves because of it. It's so nice. So big, so tasty. I don't know why YouTube made you send that. Oh, nice mon. Yeah, it's stupid auto-correct thing. I just have to hover the cursor over it. I really just need something for better coverage. Like, Power Gem is nice, but everything outside of what Power Gem covers I'm struggling against. Alright, we get the Omni boost. We definitely should win this now. Damn, he's a tank. Perfect. Easy rival. That's what we like. Alright. We're gonna sweep this gym. It's not gonna know what hit him. Let's be real, I'm honestly a little bit worried. We don't have the moveset that we need for it, but we're gonna do our best. Good luck. many baby Pokemon, damn. Oh, now you don't click faint? He missed the rock throw. Perfect. Alright, best case scenario. 2 damage from the magic bark, I'll take that all day. Alright, you got this. Good luck. Oh, what a nasty crit. Let's go. That's fine. Just hoping for the Omni boost. Snow. Oh my gosh, he just keeps throwing. Yeah, that's fine. He missed? God, the RNG has been insane. Arceus, this is why I saved the trump card. Is faster. Okay, we knock out, we get our level up move. We did not get poisoned. Shadow Sneak? No, I need low kick, and the other 2 moves are doing good. No. Power Gem for the last move. I wanted to try to get the last Omni boost with Silver Winds, but I didn't want to not have it if one of the last Pokemon needed it. They're super effective. So, I think we played that perfectly. Didn't have to heal at all. Did not use our item. Nightmare, oof. Sad. We do get another move next level, 32 and 33. But GG. Total of 29 damage out of that entire gym is very rare. But multiple moves missed on us. Rock Throw, Hammer Arm. There was another move too that was a little scary. No poison off of the Arceus. Oh wait, I need that. I need him. He's coming with me. fresh water. Nice. I'll take a small heal. We don't need big heals for a low HP Pokemon. Ether. Escape rope, nice. Max potion, let's go, another one. We now have a full restore and 2 max potions. Nice. Okay, new move. Earth Power Ore Sphere. It's what I really need. Draco Meteor? I don't know. I would need your help in chat. Is it better than Trump Card? I would say that's the only move it could delete. Trump Card going up to 200 base power has been nice. Yay! Lance in the house! How you doing tonight? Trump Card has a very unique role. Every time we use it, it loses a PP, as all moves do. And when it has lower PP, the base power goes up. So it starts at 50, then 60, then 80. No, sorry, it's 50, 60, 70, 80. $50, $60, $70, $80, and then $200. Trump Card never misses. However, it does make contact. So if they have Aftermath, Rough Skin, Effect Spore, Flame Body, Poison Point, any of those abilities, I would activate it with Trump Card. Draco, on the other hand, has 90 accuracy, so it can miss, and it lowers our stats, our special attack by 2. Ignore Draco? I kind of think we do. Even though it technically can help on some of the legendaries. Agreed, Lance. Yeah. I mean, nice that it was a special attack, but would have been probably learned if it had been Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse probably would have been better. Having a 200 base power move that doesn't miss for the ace Pokemon at a gym has been really nice. It's good on paper, but in practice it doesn't really work. So Lance, are you new to Kaizo itself, or are you just new to the channel and you've played and or witnessed other Kaizo runs? Watched a few runs? Nice. So you have an understanding of the rules and everything. Oh no. Okay, okay. Ooh, man, that was scary. I mean, I know our attack is just abysmal compared to our special attack. You play competitive, nice. I enjoy VGC. I'm not the best at it. I'm still learning. I'm a bit better at singles than doubles, but I do enjoy competitive as well. Some nights we will do Pokemon Champions, other nights we'll do Kaizo. Kaizo is easier, in my opinion, to do 5, 6, 8 hours straight. Champions, I can do a few hours of it, but with how quickly you can cycle through the games, the burnout after losses is very quick. Yo, Denny in the house. How you doing tonight, Denny? Yeah, I mean, it helps us not take electric type hits, which is nice, so I'm happy with the ability. It's totally good. It's very helpful. Much importance. Double burn heal down here. That's it. Would be interesting if we got conversion. Right, and we have been given Giga Drain and Nightmare. Just finished a 5.5 hour Baldur's Gate session. Nice. That is something I could play on stream as well. I have Baldur's Gate. Yeah, and then I could have other players as well. I've played through it entirely once, and then I tried to play it through again a second time, and the first act was just so I don't know what word I'm looking for, but it lost its flavor because I didn't care about Act 1, right? Like Act 2 is really what matters more to the plot of your character than Act 1. Welcome back, Mr. LeBear. But it takes like 20 to 30 minutes just to get through the intro. Like getting off of the ship, getting off of the beach, getting the characters unlocked. I've actually never done it with mods. I did it with a friend, yes. I did it with a friend when I played it through the entire way. I did it with a friend. Then he keeps trying to imply that I play alone. I did say conversion. Interesting. 91. Is that a TM we get? No, it's 89. And then Kanto. $92. Damn it. Normally I wouldn't take conversion in any scenario, but this scenario it would be unique because I could remove the times for weakness, I can get a stab, and I can get myself in a position where they actually might click an electric move, allowing us to take advantage of our ability. Like, I feel like conversion actually could set this Pokemon up to be really good. But now we have to get it through level up. The repel meter is very useful, yeah. White herb, I'll take that. Berry is good. I'll take that. Doing pretty good on items right now. So I would like a full heal, if possible. Because I don't have anything for Paralyze. Which I could still get paralyzed through Glare and Body Slam and things like that. Force Palm. Alright, new move at 39, which should be, I want to say the third or fourth trainer of the gym. Probably the third. Alright, last item before the gym. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Nathan. Hope you're doing well tonight. I might actually get to 39 at the bottom of the basement, depending on how many IBST Pokemon are in there. Since that last trainer had a Venusaur and a Mesprit, we actually got a lot of XP near the end. So we normally go live every night for the most part. Maybe once or twice a week I will take the night off just to sleep. But I will start about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It does flex a little bit depending on what night of the week. It's just my work schedule, unfortunately. So I would say expect between like 8 p.m. to midnight would be the start point, and I always start on the hour. So it would be like 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I would recommend joining the Discord because I have everyone in a pinged role where it doesn't get used very often, so you're not going to get blown up on Discord, but you will get the notification whenever I start the stream. If YouTube does not send the notification, I will send it on Discord regardless. So that's also a nice way to always have that update. I said Eastern Standard Time. I said 8 p. I said typically I start at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, but typically it would be like ranging between 8 to 12. Awesome, thank you, Lance. Yeah, we have a great community here. We're very calm and relaxed until things go awry, and yeah, you enjoy your night, and thank you for finding our channel and joining it. This basement should not be that difficult. We did just hit 100 health. It's a little worrisome. Oh yeah, we're definitely leveling up down here. Nice. Right, end of this fight, we should level up. Perfect. Oh, no, dude. No. I know Torterra had a move lost at level 5, so we have at minimum one move relearner option. Actually, I don't. If we are able to beat this gym, we get a green shard for full heal, and we get to go to the ruins for the escape rope. All right, good luck. Don't pair up. Thank you. I've gotten so lucky. I've gotten so lucky. Like all night, honestly. Not even just on this file, but all night I've gotten lucky. Perfect. Alright. We have our trump card set up. We have 3 silver wins available to get our Omni boost. We have only 10 chip damage. Alright, good luck. Another one. Who's that first level? What does Trump Card do? So, Trump Card is quite unique. Every time you use it, you're using up a PP. So the following use, the base power goes up. So now that we have only 1 PP, it's 200 base power. It never misses, but it does make contact. So if we were able to activate it through Sleep Talk, if we were asleep, had Sleep Talk, and Trump Card at 0 PP, I believe its base power is like 500. It's like 350 or 500. The reason I paused for a second is because I want to double check to see if they were the same level. If they are, then I can go for... They are. Okay. I can go for Silverwind again. If that one was a higher level, I didn't want to risk it, and I would have just gone for... I'll go for it. Yes, nice. Perfect. That's what we wanted. Okay, Trump Card is stronger. And we one-shot. Let's go. One-shot with the +1 to our special attack. Alright, give us a good TM, Whitney. Good TM. Well done, thank you. Sandstorm. Darude. That's so Darude. GG's. Alright. Technically we could use Sandstorm, but I would only like consider it if we didn't have Power Gem and I was struggling for Shedinja coverage. Because, like, although I don't take damage from Sandstorm, I don't get a special defense boost from Sandstorm, right? Like, it's not like I'm a rock type. Though if I was a rock type, this thing would be gnarly. Yo, imagine if this was Ogerpon Cornerstone with Power Gem, Stab Power Gem. Hey, calcium, nice. White herb, alright. We're already in the net positive. Come on, one more item, please. Okay, no worries. I'll take a calcium and a white herb. That's good. Alright, and it gave us +2 to our special attack. Very nice. Big Man Blastoise for the egg. Where's it go? At the moment, this moveset has been working, but ahead of us, we do have some bigger dungeons, and the lower PP is going to start holding us back. O-Kick is going to start holding us back. So I'm desperate for something to improve. Like, if low kick can turn into Aura Sphere, then we will be fine, right? Because I'll have 40 PP between Power Gem and Aura Sphere, and then only have to use Silver Wind and Trump Card when it's necessary. Good Omni boost. Wasn't needed. Next move should be at the rival, or at the end of the burn tower. Lemonade, Grapevine. That's 80 health right there. Citrus Berry. I don't think heals are what this run is gonna lack. I think it's moves. And if something that can tank a hit has the capability of one-shotting us, heals don't matter. Heals didn't save Flygon. And they didn't save Spiritomb either. What's up, Zuko? What's up, Zuko? Alright. A little bit of concern on low base power of our moves, allowing things like even Pachirisu and Baneri to survive here in this area. This is where the power creep begins, so you can start seeing the value of your Mon. Just, if we can get something with like 80 to 90 base power and gives us new coverage as well on top of it, would be really helpful. Heart scale is great time. My child. Alright, I'm healing before the next two fights. I did not expect that one to be so difficult. Kaizo go. You missed. You missed the jump. He jumped up to lay on me, but he missed and he got embarrassed. So he jumped off. Gonna have him chill with me, but that was funny. Alright, perfect. Honestly, I don't even need to heal. I can go with one less Silver Wind. Alright, good luck. Have the rival. Alright, nice. And I know I can one-shot Armaldo. Perfect. So I don't get 45 in here. Kind of like lost, not lost XP, but didn't get a lot of XP before entering here. But we'll be like probably 50% of the way there. And maybe not. No, we're only gonna be like a quarter of the way to 45. Unless this next Pokemon is a Blissey. That's okay. We'll get our new move on our way up the tower. So in theory, I could try to use up either Trump Card or Low Kick on some of the Pokemon in the beginning and make it so that we extend our PP for the tower. Surface Learner, welcome back. Nice Mon. Thank you for the good luck. Team 76, War Sphere. Hold up. 76 is not in Johto. Damn, and it's not in Kanto. That's sad. I'm scared of having to 3-shot a Pokemon, but they have an ice move that 2-shots me. Or any scenario where, like, the 1-shot for us is not there, but the 1-shot or 2-shot is there for them. We've seen a couple of scenarios where that could occur. And some of the Pokemon have even threatened us with, like, Drill Peck, like, physical ×2 has even been scary sometimes. I think we were hit by a fire move at one point as well. Alright. Time for the tower. Good luck. Pop up, Zuko. He doesn't let me pick him up and put him on me. But he walks around my chair 20 times trying to ask to come up. And I let him come up, but he doesn't do it himself. I don't know what his issue is. Alright, new move right here. I didn't get to use up a lot of front card and low kick, but that's fine. Please, please give me something good. Ugh, bubble. 20 base power. It's not even Ember with 40 base power. If only that was like bubble beam, I could justify it over low kick, cover for steel types. I think low kick is better personally. What do you guys think? $100 base power super effective versus 20 base power neutral. One out of 10. Keep low kick. 1 out of 10. I got so accustomed to doing your 5-star rating that I don't know what I would do for the 10-star rating. Hi Zuko, you hopped up. Hi. Give me a second here to look at it. You're so funny. Let's go! Hyper Potion! Dude, we are overflowing with items right now. Nice crit. Alright, I'll admit, this tower was actually pretty easy. We got lucky. But the downside to how easy it was, he also got very little XP in here. It's probably one of the lowest levels I'll be going into the gym leader for. But that might mean that the gym is stacked with XP. We'll see. Next level up move is after the gym. Alright, time for morning. Good luck. Nice crit. Okay, nice. Last trainer. Shit injured it. That's fine, we have covered for him. Easy. Nice crit, dude. Nice crit. I've been hitting so many crits. It almost feels like I have super luck. Alright. We only have 11 damage, not bad. We can do this. We're gonna Silver Wind, we're gonna get the Omni boost, and we're gonna sweep. Good luck. Yes, yes, that's exactly what I said. The Riz? The Riz? Another one. Double Riz. And Volby. Oh my gosh. Trace. Perfect. Let's go. Let's go. I literally predicted it. Turn 1, click Silver Wind, get the Omni Boost, and then sweep. We love that. What do we get? Mud Slap, it's stab, special attack, but it's only 20 base power. Unable. Damn, I would have considered it over low kick. Nice. GG. Defense? I'll take defense. Focus. And Zuko has fully settled in and fallen asleep on my lap, so I can't move. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. We just got a second full restore. That is insane. 2 max potions, 2 full restores, and a hyper potion. With a lemonade and a fresh water to like buffer like mid placement dungeon for dungeons. But yeah, I need to go to the bathroom, but I can't move. Alright, so we got Mud Slap, Sandstorm, Giga Drain, Draco Meteor. No, not Sandstorm. That was a... Not Draco Meteor. My bad. Not Draco Meteor. That was a move. It was Nightmare. $51, $89, $45, $30. Yep. Honestly, we haven't gotten a lot of bad items. Like, there will never be a run where we get 0 bad items. Like, that's just impossible. The odds of that are just in the quintrillions. But it's been a good file. It's been a really good file. Alright, 11 more items. See if we can get something good. I would like maybe a second heart scale. Would be nice. Not really needed right now, but at some point I would like a second one if possible. We can get a couple more ethers, elixirs, things like that would also be helpful. PP Max would also be nice. We don't want a PP Max trump card, but we could consider it on Silverwind or Power Gem. A Chard, that's a Lepa Berry, so that's good. Max Ether, that's also good. That'll help Power Gem out a lot. Yellow Shard, awesome. Keep it rolling. And if we can get some more calciums, I would also be happy with that. The last phase where I can use them. Accuracy berry is not the worst, especially if I can get a better move that sacrifices accuracy. Like Muddy Water would be cool over low kick. I'll take Muddy Water. I asked for calcium and it gave me a protein. That's sad. Green shard. Bunch of shards. Right, 2 more items. Iron defense, okay. +2 defense, nice. Uh-oh. Luckily, he was not strong. If he was stronger, that probably would have been game. Oop. I gotta grab my charger. Damn, Zuko, I'm gonna have to get you up. I'm so sorry. I need my charger. Alright, so I'm gonna take my bathroom break. If I am gonna stand up, I'm also gonna take my bathroom break. So give me a quick minute. Zuko's looking at me like, what? No. Yeah, Zuko, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. You gotta wake up. You gotta wake up, mister. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, thank you for your patience. Christian, glad you can make it tonight. How you doing, my friend? I hope it was okay for me to send you the photo for that. I usually don't disturb those who are, you know, enjoying their own time outside of the stream, but I wanted to let you know of his existence. On paper, this thing looks damn average. I mean, it's just good special attack and good speed. That was it. That was that was it. And like the pivot options were like they were Scizor, Skarmory, and physical Empoleon. Because I did the nice. I did the calculation for Empoleon, and it had like at max its special attack base stat was 36. Average is 80 for the base stat. Yeah, at the time, the funniest thing is though, Christian, at the time, we had Power Gem and 3 physical moves. Yeah, I mean, I guess we technically learned special moves. We didn't get to learn the last TM. Oh, also, I'll let you look at the screen and tell me what you see. But the last move that we were given by Morty was Mud Slap, a 20 base power ground type special attack with 100% chance to lower accuracy, but unfortunately we were not able to learn it. 20, yeah, it's only 20. And like, I would have considered it over low kick, because low kick is bad for something like Jirachi. Jirachi's base power for low kick is 20, so it really was tough to take out Jirachi until I got Silver Wind, and it's still tough. But ironically, Stab super effective. Mud Slap is the same base power as Silver Wind. Also, Christian, what do you see on this current tracker? It's not the moves. We get 2 more level up moves, which we're hoping are good, but what else do you see? We have 2 full restores, 2 max potions, a hyper potion, a lemonade, a fresh water, 3 citrus berries, and I have a yellow shard, a green shard, I think a red shard that I'm sitting on. On my way back to the area to do it, I'll be getting more. We get the insane heal amounts on the worst runners. Whereas, like, this thing can be at full health and get one shot, lose all of those heal items. Excited for the bullshit that's gonna end us. Torterra is walking the same path Flygon did, expecting a different result. Oh my god, that was the second ability? I got so lucky. We were given this Torterra in the lab. Got so lucky. Nah, Volt Absorb is amazing. Nobody's clicked an electric move on us because we have Volt Absorb. Okay, this is our new move. Outsmarting the AI, exactly. You've seen them do like crazy pivots and stuff. They've actually been pivoting on this run. It's kind of funny. Like they try to outsmart me, and it's like, what are you trying to outsmart? I don't have anything good. So we cannot get Aura Sphere on a TM. We picked it up as an item on the ground, and it was none of the TMs for Johto or Kanto. So I would like to see Aura Sphere as a level up move. Or Earth Power. Earth Power would be good too. Ooh! It's not Earth Power, but it's not Mud Slap either. I think we take it over Low Kick because I think Trump Card has been doing really good. Because, like, yes, I could say get rid of Trump Card instead, because Low Kick has been good for things like, Probopass and the other guy. Bastiodon. I think I saw Bastiodon once. So, like, here it would be the question of, do I want to get rid of Trump Card so that I have more PP? In case I'm worried about missing Mudshot, because it's only 85 accuracy. Oh, it's 95 accuracy. I was thinking of Mud Bomb. My bad. In my brain, I was thinking Mud Bomb. Okay, this is a lot better than I thought. Yeah, I was thinking accuracy drop, higher base power, and yeah, I was literally thinking Mud Bomb the whole time. So technically fighting covers other things as well, right? Normal, it covers the slacking. So it covers normal and dark, which Silverwind covers, but I don't have a lot of. That's why when you add fighting, it covers 53 Pokemon, 63 Pokemon. The thing is, Christian, when I have gotten Trump Card to the right placement, right, where I have 1 PP left on it, it's 200 base power. it is stronger than any other move that I have doing super effective damage. The only way I can have a move stronger is if I had a 100 base power move. And it doesn't miss. So I have a 1 turn, no recharge, no stat drop, no inaccuracy if I place it correctly. And I've actually got, I want to attribute the success of this run to Trump Card, because Power Gem's been doing great, yes, but like having that 80 base power move, and sometimes like if I click Trump Card one more, it's a little bit stronger than Power Gem. So having 80 base power and then 200 base power has really helped. It would be 20, 30, 45 PP. I think 45 PP is fine. Denny, Laserdog, anyone else in the chat have any thoughts? We've got like almost 20 people watching, so I'm curious what you guys are thinking. One thing I should check. It's for levitate. That's the other situation is levitate. It's a tough choice, guys. It's a tough choice. I want to say get rid of Trump Card. The more I think about it, the more I want to say I get rid of Trump Card. Because there are too many plausible scenarios where I can't get it set up. Jasmine. Some of the gyms, like I might be in a bad position to try to set it up. I'm really on the fence on it. Like I can see a strong argument to get rid of both. Because like we are not a physical attacker. Like I can justify low kick covering for levitate, but our special attack is 4 times higher. A resisted power gem could very likely be stronger than low kick, and going through the process of learning that could be the end of the run. We do have a heart scale. We have 1. I was hoping for 2. Because we got the Pokemon at level 5, so we have at least level 5 move and maybe more. I think I'm comfortable getting rid of Trump Card, as contact has actually not happened at all. We have not activated any rough skin, aftermath, status ability, anything at all, right? What we don't know is levitate, right? So like, if I'm not really worried about contact, then I'm not counting how many contact moves I have. But if I'm worried about 15 Pokemon plus anything else I'm trying to use stab on, having it, that concerns me. I guess the last variable that I want to account for right now is, let's say they have Levitate, Middle, Queen, and King, and then I don't have an answer. Toxicroak was a little bit of a threat. He was pretty tanky. Trump card was actually my answer to Toxicroak. This is just me being accountable for if I can't use this as the answer. But I don't think I can lean on that. I just gotta hope that it is the answer. We got 21 people watching. Any final thoughts in the chat before I make a decision myself? Because I really would like to hear your thoughts. This is a fork in the road that could make or break the run. Getting rid of a special attack doesn't seem right on one hand, but leaning heavily on information I don't have also feels like a big risk. That information is Levitate. So true, Christian. We had like a 5-minute span earlier where everyone came by and then it all went quiet. I hate this. I hate this so much. It doesn't feel right, man. It doesn't feel right deleting trump card. Ring Fate. Nah, he might be in bed. He goes to bed early. He's only 2 hours behind me, so it would be 11 hours. 11. It would be 11:30 at night right now for him. I know somebody else who might answer. Yo, hold up. I know somebody else who might answer. If he's awake. It is also 1:30 a.m. for him. He's not up. This takes priority. I know chat hates when I take 25 minutes to make one decision. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry, genuinely. I know it's not the right thing to do, but so many lurkers. They want to see me fail and have it be my choice to fail. That's why. Truth be told, my gut is telling me low kick. Yes, I am worried about the levitate. I am. But I have used trump card a lot more than low kick. Low kick has only very situationally been there for me. And most of the time, it's done less than I wanted it to, and then I just go back to using special attacks. And I think I feel like it would just be illogical to delete the special attack over the physical attack. Just at the core of this situation, it just seems like logic first. Keep special attacks on the special attacker. All of that other information, when it comes up to the situation and that time presents itself, then we start concerning ourselves of, okay, how do we handle this with our moveset? But if I'm trying to over assess each and every 1 in 1,000th scenario and cover for all of them, I'm just gonna be in a whirlwind with 0 answers instead of just 1 answer. Because right now I just need 1 answer. What do I delete? And I think it's low kick. It's good to keep. Hey, Mr. LeBear, I appreciate you coming by and helping straighten me out. So the one thing I was really concerned about, Mr. LeBear, is in the event that a Pokemon has Levitate, there are 15 Pokemon that I don't have coverage for. That was like my biggest worry. But I'm clicking it before I overthink it. Just get rid of it. Rip the band-aid off. .49 attack is really bad, yeah. I mean, it has one-shot, like, Probopass and things like that. So it's done well. But watch, this is gonna be so much easier. That was why I like stopped myself from deleting trump card, because I was thinking about the further we go, the less, not so much the less our attack grows, but the bigger of a distance our attack will be from our special attack, and the less it's going to be able to do. Because as every 1 boost that I get to my attack, they're probably getting like 4 boosts. So if they're level 30 now, when they're level 60, their defense is going to be like 3 times as high. And that means I'm going to do 3 times as less damage than I had originally done, and be like, oh crap. My child. There we go. Very good. Also, watch this. That's finally going to one-shot. Very good. Now, Mudshot neutral is actually not much stronger than Power Gem, It's only 82.5. Right? So like I've been having an issue with this Wish Cache. This should one-shot. Yeah. But there are a couple Pokemon that I might think, oh, Mudshot will do the job if Power Gem almost did the job, and then it doesn't. Pess, I'm sorry for doing a poor job at this name. Pesadello? Periferico? Hold down the LR start and select. You can spawn rare candies. This is Kaizo Ironmon. We're not allowed to use rare candies in this. Hail into Blizzard would be the rudest thing he could do right now. Fire move would be nice. Aura Sphere would be nice. I was kind of hoping for Aura Sphere a little bit more than Mudshot. Technically, it would be better. Like, yeah, Stab is cool, but Stab is nothing if it's just weaker. 90 base power versus 82.5. I just want to double check that I got all four. I got distracted by Mudshot. And I don't know if I actually hit all four trainers over here. I think I did. Yeah, okay, we're good. Alright, in about 5 to 8 minutes, because I gotta make a detour. So I'm gonna give it like an 8-minute window. About 8 minutes from now, we will... 5 to 8 minutes. We will be at the Shiny Gyarados. Here at this channel, what we do, each and every person gets one guess in the chat for what you think the randomizer will put as the shiny Pokemon in the Lake of Rage. There are 501 options, so the more people guessing, the more chances somebody will get it correct. If somebody is correct on the guess, we will do a pack opening in your honor, give you a shout out, and it will be uploaded on our channel. So one guess each person what you believe the Shiny Gyarados will be spawned as. Shiny Weavile. Shiny Weavile is pink with yellow hair. Our heals list is almost bigger than the tracker. For my guess, I am going to say it will be a shiny Chingling. Alright, I'll express it once more. Each person is allowed one guess for what you believe the shiny Gyarados is, so it is randomized. As of right now, there are only 2 guesses in the chat, shiny Weavile and my own guess, shiny Chingling. So I'll give you guys a quick minute. What do you believe the shiny Gyarados will be? Shiny Piplup, shiny Gloom, nice. Shiny Wooper. Welcome, Burge. How you doing tonight? Alright, 30 more seconds. Any more guesses? Alright, here we go. Shiny Electrike, that's really cool. I like that color. That's a dope shiny. Yeah, he's blue. Blue's Clues. I wish the Manectric shiny was like that. The Manectric shiny is so disappointing. Looks like Comic Quicksilver. Oh, I missed. Alright, it's nice that will always be a guaranteed one-shot. Since that trainer has a level 41, meaning the level difference between us is probably the closest it'll be for a long time. So every time I encounter him, like, I can always one-shot him with Mudshot, which is good. Holy tank. I'm not risking the last trainer without healing. I do have trump cards somewhat set up. Screw it. I didn't take much damage. I still have a good amount of PP. I'll do the last trainer. The fact that I missed so much over here is crazy. I get one inaccurate move that has 5 less accuracy, and I've already missed it like 3 times. Famous last words, facts. We good, we good. Okay, we are now headed into the basement. Good luck. We do get our final move here. Should be near the end of the first floor. We have to do all of the statues in both trainers to get to 57. That's not good. Good thing I'm not relying on Thunderbolt to take him out. A child. Okay, good. At least I have somebody I can use Mudshot on. So that means I gotta rely on Mudshot for the trainers. Because I need 3 power gems X, just because life score is so tanky. Because it'll be 10 Mudshots left. I could use Mudshot on Ruby. We'll see. And then near the end, when Trump card's stronger, I can actually use Trump card on life score to one-shot it. gonna be a close one. I just gotta make use of trump card on the last 2 black squares and I should be good. Good. Alright, now because we did that, I can go and do all of the statues. Yeah, we should be okay because of that. Cool heal. Cool. No, really? That's lame. That should have one-shot. That had to be a roll. Well, the next one is definitely one-shotting. I don't care what he said. I am absolutely smacking him with that trump card. I will say, if we had low kick here, it would be a lot worse. There would be no Pokemon I would want to use low kick on. Like, I felt like I could get 5 uses out of trump card, but I only get barely 2 uses out of low kick. Dude, I'm gonna smack you with this trump card. Look at this, smack. Get out of here. So annoying. I need Ice Beam. I actually don't, because somebody's gonna use it against me. Yeah, exactly. Me first and Trick Room. That would be rage inducing. I figure you meant to say rage, not range. Also, I don't level up on this floor, unfortunately. Receipt is fine. Alright, GG. Got through. No worries, Cricken. No worries. I know it's your second language. It's your second language. It's my first language and I can barely speak it. No, Australia is your first language. Australian is a language. English is second. Very true, yeah. You gotta learn how to speak upside down first before you can speak English. You're not drunk enough to speak your language. Pretty sure it's too late to use the iron. Yeah. Berry juice is good. Cannot be stolen. And we don't have like a crazy HP stat, so I don't mind having a berry juice on instead of a citrus berry, because the difference is not that much. So that is one steel type out of the way that we know does not have levitate. It finally happened, our first status. Okay, he did not get a second one, thankfully. Reset, now Kaizo rules say you cannot get status. Yep. No death, no status. Hey, I used up a full heal, but I got another paralyzed heal in return. That physical. I want to say no. Just for 10 more base power in a flinch. Yeah, we're just not a physical attacker. I can't justify that. Unfortunate. $72 is not the TM that I get, it's 71. Baby potion. Christian, who is saying that message? Was that a message here in the game? If it was, I clicked too quickly to read it. Oh, okay. This is from you, yeah. Dinner tonight. Do I make my own pasta or do I take out because I can't be asked to cook? What's the pasta sauce? What's going with the pasta? Is it just plain pasta? Is it like butter pasta or is it like Alfredo? Is it marinara? It'll be a tomato sauce. If things are tight, cook. If things have been going well, you deserve to reward yourself. And you don't have to say which is which. You could just say thank you. So that way you don't put yourself on blast. Takeaway it is. Nice. Uh-oh. Okay, he only hit twice. And a Garchomp next to him? Oh my gosh. Okay. Lance brought the heat, damn. Brought a strong Aerodactyl, 246 health on it. So high health on it. Imagine if I side attacked just the Scout. I should have. I should have done that on the last Pokemon instead of letting him. Instead of letting it go. I should have just killed the Aerodactyl. It would have been funny. We did have to use one status heal. I have plenty, and I'm actually about to go and pick up another full heal. So I'm a little low on specifically full heals, which I like to have just in case like some bad scenario happens. Where like they just do 6 paralyzes in a row, for example. But we're sitting pretty comfortably, I'd say. Three burn heals, 2 paralyze, 6 poison, 1 sleep. Oh my gosh, I forgot my ancient Pokemon. So we have 4 gym TMs to try to make a winner, and at least 1 move relearner, maybe more. I don't know how many level 1 moves he has, but he does have a level 5 move and a heart scale. What was the shiny? It was the shiny Electrike. It was blue. I think you were here earlier, Nomar, but if I failed to ask or failed to remember, I'll ask again. How you doing? Or as Joey Tribbiani would say, how you doing? Well, I'm glad this Torterra is still alive and well since your last visit. And if you're curious, we are packing heat over here with almost 1,000 heal percentage is insane. How are the moves on this thing? Technically full coverage. I mean, honestly, you look at this and you would actually think that this is really good coverage. Like, you'd be surprised that it's mediocre when you look at the other screen. Yes, we actually just got Mudshot on our 11th move at 51, so it was in the water, and I spent about 20-25 minutes trying to figure out what to do between deleting trump card or deleting low kick. Deleting trump card would be for the purpose of having low kick if they have levitate, or if they're very physical, if they are very special defensive but very low defense. Now our last move was Bone Club, which is a ground type physical move, 65 base power, 85 accuracy, and has a secondary effect chance to flinch. Which I would say is on paper is technically better than low kick, but just couldn't justify it. I think trump card is just a nice nuke move if I can set it up. Like, what I really like is, let's say a move doesn't knock out, but they're in range for trump card to knock out. I don't have to waste PP on like Silver Wind or Mudshot or anything like that. I click trump card and I slowly get myself into that spot to where at the very end, bam, I have it ready. So it's been working well. I just have to make sure I use it at the right times, because I need to save it for like that 80 base power move, but I also need to use it so I'm not like at 40 base power at the time that I need the 200 base power move. Oh, I know one more thing I wanted to do. Alright. This is gonna be easy. Also, I don't know who was here for it. I think we were kind of low on our crowd at the moment, but at Morty at the 4th gym, I literally said turn 1, we're going to click Silver Wind, we're going to get the Omni Boost, and we're just going to sweep. And it's exactly how it went down. It was crazy. Good one shot, wow. The stab. And crit, nice. Okay, level up. And then this should one shot. Close. Thank you for the good luck, no more. Easy peasy. I like that Trump card can be stronger than any super effective move that I have. The only time a move can be stronger than Trump card is Power Gem being ×4. Or I think Mud Shot can also be ×4. Because Stab super effective Mud Shot is 165, but Trump card is 200. Earth Power and Energy Ball would also be appreciated, yeah. I would absolutely take those. Yeah, that'll definitely up this chance of winning. Don't burn. Holy. Don't miss. Tonight, I have gotten so lucky with this status. Earlier in the night, it wasn't on this Pokemon. I don't remember who we were using, but I got hit by 3 Thunders. All 3 Thunders landed and not a single one paralyzed. And I was in the middle, I was on the top floor of the tower. And it was the only way we were able to get ourselves out of the tower into the gym. It was so lucky. The king. Don't confuse. Okay, perfect. Alright, that was a little scary. Turn 1 did not go as planned. I was just having flashbacks to when I was in a double fight and I got confused after side attacking and then both hit into me and it just spiraled within 2 turns. I was dead, and I was just having flashbacks to that, and I was just trying to decide, like what I needed to do to avoid that, and I decided to not play to avoiding it. Decided to just play standard. Because I figured if I got an accuracy drop from Kingdra, I still had trump card to not miss. I didn't think of it at the time, but it just dawned on me. I took a single target stab Muddy Water from Kingdra. I didn't even think about it in the moment, but that was a stab Muddy Water. Alright, we are now heading into the gym gauntlet. I gotta mention, don't forget to leave a like on the video on tonight's stream. Torterra deserves it. And on that note, let's do this. Good luck. I'm just gonna knock him out. Or not. Jeez. What a tank. Luckily I'm not using Eruption or Water Spout or anything like that, so I'm not worried about having a little bit of health loss. Just don't want to have too much health loss. No. Wanted to hold the berry juice going into the next fight. Yeah, I'm gonna use the heal. I just want to use it on the right Pokemon. No! Oh my gosh. I gotta knock him out. Actually no. I can't heal because he's really weak. I'm gonna use the Lemonade. And then... no poison. Okay. Get him out of here. Alright, those were not fun trainers, but this is going to be a similar situation to the last gym. We're just going to set up and sweep. Silverwind is going to come in clutch, it's going to set up, we're going to one-shot everything. Good luck. Nice crit. He has Aftermath. Oh, let's go! That's how you do it. Man, that was stressful. Acid armor plus 2 defense. Our moves are so weak. Like, yes, strength in our base stat is important, but base power is also really important. Like, average BST with high base power can do better at times than high BST with low base power. Our moves are so weak that I actually feel confident a lot of times to attack the opponent in a double fight than I do than feeling the need to attack my own partner Pokemon. Like, I look at the situation and I'm like, oh, I can actually attack them and not kill them and set myself up for a turn 2. It is time for the Ace Trainers. No, my berry. Shoot that. Alright. Gym number 6. We can do this. I'm a little worried about this one because her levels are high. Good luck. There's no warning to start. That sucks. No Omni boost. Does 9 damage. Good one shot. Double legendary to begin. Triple legendary. I mean, that's a mythical. Good miss. Oh my gosh, good miss. Does not heal. That's fine. He dies to hail. Let's go. Oh, that's clutch hail. Honestly, the hail's been actually helping us more than it's been hurting us. And then her last one. Let's go. Oh my gosh, hail actually saved us there. Great win. Fake out. Ooh. Alright, I'll take that win any day. In fact, that pays for the lemonade we used, in my opinion. Not only did we get through Chuck, but we got through her too with just one heal. Alright. Number 7. Good luck. Actually, I'll risk it. I'll risk it again. Thank you. Thank you, Ho-Oh. You actually helped me out there. Awesome. That's 2 Pokemon in that fight that we couldn't one-shot before without Mudshot, and now we can. Okay, nice. Okay. I wanted 3 or 4 silver wins for him, but that's fine. I have the trump card set up, which is nice. Okay, good luck. Only took 18 damage. It's pretty good. Yeah, we don't get the boost. The Riz. Pidgeot, I should be able to one-shot. Yup. Bronzong, I can one-shot. Did 40%. If I do it again, I don't see. I'm trying to keep him from healing. Is what I'm trying to do right now. I want to say a mud shot into Silverwind keeps him from healing. He missed the focus blast, and we get the knockout. Perfect. And now I have the 200. Perfect. Let's go! Let's go! That's how you do it! Let's go! Oh my gosh, we're so smart. Who said Bryce and Jasmine to easy mode? Facts. They just couldn't do anything. Frenzy Plant? What? That is a stab special attack, but it's a recharge move. Unable. Hey, GG's. I'm just happy we won. And we didn't have to heal. We barely took any damage. Like, what? What the hell? The Gym Gauntlet only taking a Lemonade and a couple status heals? I'm more than happy with that. We didn't even get the Omni Boost, nope. Yeah, honestly though, if I got the Omni Boost for Crawdon, I would have had to play that differently. Because if I had gotten the Omni Boost, I would have put him in range of healing on turn 2, regardless of what I clicked. Or I would have had to have the Omni Boost at the very beginning, and then click 2 Silver Winds. And I might have even needed that first Silver Wind to still get the Omni Boost regardless. Like, it would have been a much different scenario that would have played a longer game versus him. It would have helped. I'm not saying it wouldn't help. It just would have put a different turn sequence into play. Red Shard, cool. We get a Cherry Berry back, and we get another Lepa Berry to help our low PP in this next dungeon. Because I want to try to 100% the dungeon. It's gonna be tough. We, for some reason, even though we're out of the lab with this Pokemon, we are a little bit under average on our XP. I feel like we just haven't seen a lot of high BST Pokemon, legendary Pokemon. Like, it's been kind of a like you had said, easy mode file. And getting that extra getting 100% XP on the tower will help keep us afloat. If we can get a PP max during this item grind right now, I would be very happy. I want to say it would go on Mudshot. I could see an argument to put it on Power Gem and even maybe Silverwind. It'd be a tough call. I feel like it should go on Power Gem for two reasons. A, it gives the most PP, and B, if there was any move that stayed the entire run, it would be that move. Because I would have a lot of regret if I put it on Mudshot and I go to Move Relayer and then Earth Power is there. I know it's right play, but it does feel wrong. It does. So the issue with PP maxing Trump card is by doing so, PP 8, 7, 6, and 5 are all 40 base power. Yeah, the only way to maximize Trump card is through Sleep Talk. Oh, you thought it would be even weaker if we put more on it? I mean, somebody can fact check me. I believe it stays at 40 regardless, but my intel might be wrong. Yeah, it would be illogical. Alright, I did not get a lot in this item gauntlet, unfortunately. We got an Ether. And we got the red shard. That's about it. Got the Gamblin Berry, which was a defense boost. So we got Acid Armor, Frenzy Plant, Fake Out, Mud Slap, Sandstorm, Giga Drain, Nightmare. Alright, we are headed into the most difficult dungeon of this challenge. I mean, we have 45 PP. There is a chance that might be all we need. I might need like one ether elixir or something like that. Ether or Lepa Berry, that's it. Might not need much. Depends on how often we're one-shotting versus two-shotting. Okay, good luck. Okay, good start. Aggron was the tank, though. That's fine, because that lets me use trump card. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Please click anything else. I gotta use a big heal. There's Para. I knew it was coming. That's game. Damn it! Even if I full restored, like there was no way I was pulling through that on that. That was insane. I needed low kick for him. I knew it. I said it at the time. I said low kick was my answer to slacking. Fire Blast was my move learner. I mean, status definitely hurt, in that one turn, but I don't think status was really the cause. I could have healed and pulled through, but that was rough. Yeah. Because with the lower defense, 120 base power times 2 was just stronger than my stab. Low kick 120 goes up to 240, so 240 versus 82.5. I was trying to get my trump card up to 200 to use that to smack him, but sucks that he literally would just click body slam and nothing else. He was a physical attacker like I expected, had earth power, had dark pulse, had all of my special attacks, had discharge, had miss ball, charge beam, or sphere. Dude, had all of my special attacks. Oh my gosh. Earth power, dark pulse, or sphere, discharge. Or charge beam if it wanted set up. Insane. I had stab, bug buzz, judgment. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. It was a cool run though. Do be like that, yeah. We just lost our momentum so quickly in that one scenario, and by the time we were like able to realize what the win con would be for trump card to pull through, it just was too late. We needed to know that before going into the fight and have it ready. And even then, a 200 base power, that probably only was doing like 50%, so regardless, like, he was gonna be like a 3 to 4 shot. Maybe an Omni boost could have helped, but damn. Oh well. GG's. Just saw the time, it's nearly 3 AM, so I think this is where I'll be ending for the night, instead of starting another file. I'm awake, but I do have a full 12-hour workday tomorrow, so I'd like to get some sleep. But it was a good stream. Thank you guys for joining. Leave a like for Torterra for getting to the radio tower. He got far. And I hope to see you guys all in the next stream. Take care. Peace.